Hello, friends. Welcome in. How are you today? I hope you're having a fantastic day. Let me just double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. In the meantime, how are you? What have you been up to? What have you been doing today? Okay. Dee-doo-doo-doo-doo. All right. I think we are good to go. So let's move over here. Welcome in, everybody. How are you today? Magical, you're here first. Welcome in. How's it going? Amers, hello. How are you? How's it going today? Magical, thank you so much for the 95 stream streak. You're almost at 100. You're 5 away. At the end of the week, more than likely, you will have hit 100, which means you get the thing when I finish it and when I do any of them. Emmers, thank you for the 230 stream streak. Incredible. I had ideas for like subsequent hundreds, but you guys are blowing through them before I even get a chance to even make a single one. I'm doing pretty good today. Magical, how are you? You got the jersey. I did. This is YV's, one of YV's merch. It's actually a jersey. I put a hoodie on underneath it because it's sort of large, but this is green, so that's why. But it has the logo that I made for him. This is also green. It has the croc emote that I made for him. Is that? On the back it says YV1. I don't think there's a way I'd be... It says YV1 on the back. Yeah, it's one of his merch items. But it's not a hoodie. I have a hoodie underneath it. But yeah, it's very soft. It looks great. Very happy with it. It kind of has like it goes from blue to white to pink, as you can see kind of like on the sleeves. It looks very nice. It turned out great. I also got my socks, my YV socks. I'm not wearing them currently, but those look great too, actually. So I'm very happy with them. I have my pins. I'm getting YV merched. Actual official merch this time. Sage, welcome in. How are you? As opposed to all the unofficial merch that I have made for YV. So, well, made for me, but of YV, I suppose. But Bear, how are you? Also, if you can't tell, this is that right there. But it's green. But I've got a green screen, so it's, chroma keyed out. But it looks great. It honestly, like, the colors and details and things, like, really came out very well in this. I'm glad I bother with details. I know you can't see a lot of them, like, in chat, but a lot of them, like, it does look better, like, I don't know. Like, I could probably not draw his like, lip ring or nose ring, and it wouldn't really, like, matter. In chat, but on the jersey, it actually, like, you can see those details. So that's good. It does. I know, Magical, I think you got the same one, right? Because he has, like, a bunch of them. That's why I was like, I might need to move over to his merch store provider. It is bigger than I thought. That's why I'm able to throw a hoodie on underneath this, but it still looks good. It's very comfy, very soft and comfy. I like the way it feels. But how are you all? How have you all been? What have you been up to? What do you do today? What did you do today? Today we're starting a new game. Oh, also I need to put is it warning or warnings? Warnings. Warnings. Okay. Need to put that in the title. We are starting Ghost of Yotei today. I'm very excited about it. Also, I'm very proud of my stream title. I got 2 callbacks today for new work. Really? Oh, that's awesome. What kind of work? Going back to the kitchen? Orientation was fun. I got to see a lot of doggos. Yes, tell us about how orientation went. The stream title is great. Thank you. I didn't know what to call the title or call the stream. And then I was like, I think this is my one chance that I would ever be able to use this. I'm sure once I know the story a bit more, like know what happens, like what, you know, I played Ghost of Tsushima, but like once I see kind of what's in, maybe I'll come up with something. Now bear in mind, I literally applied everywhere before I tell you where I got the callback from. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. There was the only, you're the only person under 25. That's great. It's fine. What did you do? Were you nervous? How soon did the nerves clear up? Do you already have a favorite doggo? Also, just doggos, or are there more aminals? First Place is a small business in town that sells incense candles and other fragrances for households. The owner was very kind and works with. Well, that's awesome. That sounds dope. That'd be very, very cool. When is the callback post-interview or pre-interview? Was it dispensary? Fair. Very nervous about the time they brought one of the puppies out for the maternity ward. Aw. That'd be very cute to see, Sage. Are you excited? Or how often are you going to be volunteering? They had cats? Very cool. Very cool. So both places said I can come in and work out. Schedule start working. Oh, wow. Okay, dang. That's awesome. Did you have like interviews with these places? Or were they just pretty much just like, yeah, the resume and stuff looks good? Or how'd that work? Only with the dispensary. He also said that his security guy can train me if I want to be security. I was like, superior. Oh, fair. Do you want to do security? I didn't get anything done that I wanted to today because everything I needed that was supposed to arrive Friday was delayed in shipping with the weather. No! That is frustrating. What were you waiting for? Yeah, 2 times a week, and I will hopefully possibly take pictures and post it to. Oh, yeah, for sure. Any of those any pics from that if you want to share, for sure. Oh, very cool. Well, dope. That would be awesome, Bear. That would be very, very cool. When do you think you're gonna go in? When's day 1? Let me move my. I feel like my. Maybe I need to move my. I feel very like I cover up the chat a lot when I should be. Oh, that's as far as I can go that way. Emmy, welcome in. How are you? Let me move it here. If I do it like this. Hopefully I'll cover chat less. Amy, how's it going? Whenever they give us the link to do the sign-in process and make me a password, that's so good, Sage. That's very exciting. Maybe Monday for the candle place, but I'm going in tomorrow to test out the dispensary, see if I like it, because I don't really indulge in what they're selling. So fair, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, give it a shot. Go see. That'll be very cool, Bear. Good. Just playing some Mario 64 today. Very nice. Very cool. That's a very fun game. That's a very, very fun game. A side note. So, one, I don't remember who was here or not for yesterday's stream. Let's see. They made sure to tell us no earbuds because they can sadly hurt the dogs very bad. I'm sure the dogs would, if it fell or something, would want to eat them. You know? So that's probably not good. So yesterday on stream, I was talking about my white chicken chili, if you recall. Flash forward a little bit in yesterday's stream, I was like, ordering some stuff, and I was like, well, maybe I was just getting, like, I was ordering like a grocery delivery, and I was like, well, since I was talking about white chicken chili, I'm sort of tempted to order the ingredients for that. Chat said go for it, so I did. Then, my grocery stuff was getting delivered while I was streaming, and I like was even following it on my app and everything, like watching the driver go and go. And then, I was like, oh, it's delivered. Let me go get it. So I went BRB. I went down to go like, pick it up. Like I saw it was delivered. Like it had the picture and everything. Walked out the door and it wasn't there. The driver, I assume, took it and left. So they like set the bags down, took a picture of it, grabbed the bags, and then left with it. So that was disappointing because it was like $80, $90 worth of groceries. Some of which I needed last night. But anyway, so I immediately, like, it took me a while coming back because I was on the app, like, going through the customer service of, like, you know, I need to request a refund and whatever. Because, yeah, for something like that, you need to do it pretty much immediately. But they said, yeah, it's been, like, not processed, but, like, it'll take 7 days to get your refund. Well, I got a call this morning from the grocery store. And this is like a national chain, but I got a call from the grocery store, and they were like, well, one, I missed the call, so I had to call them back. And they're like, the lady's like, so you requested a refund? I was like, yeah, the order was delivered, but then, the bags were gone when I got to the door, and I went, like, pretty much immediately, so I guess the driver, like, took it. And she was like, your order is here at the store. And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, it was never picked up. And I was like, that doesn't make sense because it was delivered. And she was like, no, the driver just didn't pick it up, and they said that they just had never done an order like this, or they didn't want to deliver it, so it just never got delivered. They never left the store with it. And I was like, that is not true. Because in the photo, I was like, they left a photo, like they took a photo of the bags, and it was like I watched them deliver it on the app. And she was like, they must have just used another photo, like that they had on their phone. That's one. That's not how it works. Two, I was like, no, it legitimately that does not make sense, because you can see in the bags, like the way the photo was taken, I can see some of the products that I ordered are in the bag. So I don't know how that's like, I don't know whose bags you're looking at, but those are not the ones that were delivered last night, because I have photo evidence of that it was delivered and whatever. I'd actually also last night I went ahead and ordered from a different grocery store, and it got delivered before this conversation. So I didn't need a replacement from them. Because I have gotten my groceries ordered from another grocery store. I told her that as well. And so I was like, so I don't need, so she was like, well, we have these here for you now, so we can schedule delivery. I was like, I don't need them because I've already gotten them delivered from another place. So yeah, all I need is a refund. And she was like, all right. I was like, thank you very much. And that was the end of the call. I haven't checked if it's processed through. I don't think it'll still take a few days, but I don't know what she's talking about. I think she's like one of the managers or something. Because she said one of my like delivery and pickup people said that the person never picked it up. So I'm like, that's just not true. And I assume there's somebody on their end. I don't know if she can see all of the orders, but there's somebody, in their company that can definitely look it up and see that there is a photo posted of, and it is undeniably my place. So like, it also doesn't make sense if they hadn't picked it up. I'm fairly positive they're not given the address of the delivery, like specific place, before picking it up. So there'd be no way for them to like fake drive somehow to my place, take some, like all of that doesn't make sense. If they didn't pick it up, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of going to take a photo with the bags and whatever. So like, I don't know. It just, for sure, my items were, bagged last night. Someone picked it up. Someone drove to my place. I saw the, I watched the car drive all the way to my place. They took a picture of the bag. So I don't know what she's making up. Part of me is like, I wonder if it looks bad on them, if they have to do like a refund or something. Maybe is that why she's going through this hassle? But I don't know. Anyway, so that's more of that saga. I legitimately don't know, like, where that, but let me catch up. I was sad because I was unable to get back to stream after I helped with chores. Oh no, Sage, you don't have to worry about that. You're totally fine. One of the closets in my apartment is stacked Tetris style with classroom stuff since I don't have classroom art right. I can't find anything. My plan was to completely reorganize it with some shelving and totes so I can find my teaching stuff and also use that closet for other things. That would be really nice. I hope the stuff comes in soon. Do you know when they're going to be delivered? Also applied at 3 pizza places, 1 Mexican restaurant, and they all did not want to deal with my schedule. Really, a pizza place asked me to make a pizza and said that I did so good he might even really. I hope they do, Bear. I hope they do. The driver should be fired. Well, it was, so this grocery store does they don't have their own drivers. They go through like DoorDash for deliveries. I'm fairly positive it's specifically DoorDash. So like, I guess the way it works is like I put in a delivery order through the grocery store's app. Like, I'm not going through DoorDash. I'm going through the actual grocery store. GG, welcome in. And the grocery store, I guess, when it like once they've packed it, it goes and gets offered to a DoorDash driver to come pick it up and then deliver it. I have had this happen once before, maybe twice before, like last year or the year before or something. But yeah, the other grocery store, they don't use DoorDash. They don't have their own delivery drivers, but it's Instacart, I think, which I feel like is a bit more reliable for some reason. I really don't know much about Instacart, but it seems more. I've like never had issues with like a driver from Instacart, but that's so weird. Yeah, so I don't really know what she was on about. It was really weird, and I was just very like, I didn't want to be like, you're lying, but I was like, literally none of what you're saying makes sense to me. I don't know if maybe I doubt she was the one working last night, but maybe like one of her employees said something, because I was like, that literally it just did not check out. Everything that you're saying does not make sense to me. So I don't really know. Glad you're still able to get groceries last night. I'm sorry you had to deal with that mess. Yeah, it's frustrating. I haven't made the food. I'll make it tomorrow. But gee, I had that happen to me last year when I got Hungry Jack's. Oh, is it Burger King? Yeah, I am aware. Did I have? No, I know. Well, actually, wait. Did I? No, I didn't. I think I almost had Hungry Jack's, but I didn't. I got someone else's delivery and paid over 60-something bucks. And when the Uber driver came, I got something else delivery and everything was bacon and onions in the burgers. I'm Muslim, so I can't eat. Oh, no. So I called them and yelled at them for not reading the name of the delivery bag. Apparently, the guy was crying on the phone because I told him I'm going to give him a 1 star. Oh, boy. Yeah, yeah, I feel like, well, so Uber isn't super common here in Alaska. We just don't have a lot of people or drivers or anything. But I did use Uber Eats a few times while I was in Australia. There are a few times where I was at my hotel and I was like, I'm just going to get something delivered to me. And actually one of those times I got a different order. So that was sad, but I think I got a refund for that, which was good. I think I got it all refunded. But GG, how's it going? Sometime between now and next weekend, weather pending. Well, I hope it arrives promptly. I was the only person in my original job that could make pizzas, so whenever there were pizzas, the line would just push it onto me, even though I didn't have time to make them. So I got really good. Yeah. Dang, I hope you hear back from them, Bear, because that'd be great. So basically the store is trying to get you to accept your order so they don't have to deal with that driver. Well, again, like, I don't know how it works because, like, they clearly... So, okay, a while back when it happened, I remember talking to a manager, and she was the one who told me that it was DoorDash, that's how they do their drivers. And she showed frustration with the whole process, which I feel like means that they have issues with drivers often enough. But they don't like have any relationships with the drivers. Like, you know, when, because I often get my groceries delivered. It's different names every time. So it's like, it's not like I'm seeing the same drivers multiple times. So it's like they have no real connection with whoever is delivering, which is kind of a shame. They should probably just hire delivery drivers. But yeah, I don't know. It just doesn't make any sense. You are a liar. I mean, it was very much just like, I don't know why this is a big deal. Like, or why I had to make up a story of this driver didn't deliver it, or no one picked up your order. Because that's what she said. She was like, actually, no one picked up your order. The driver showed up and then like refused it, said that they weren't going to deliver it. And like, again, that's just not true. It's legitimately not true. I watched them, like, while I was streaming, I had the app open and I was like watching how far away they were. So I knew kind of like when to take to go BRB. So like, that doesn't make any sense. And they drove like directly to me. It wasn't like they were like making multiple stops. So it looks like, oh, they actually did deny the order, or they went and like delivered a bunch of other things or whatever. No, they drove straight to me, took a picture. I can recognize like the location. There's enough context in it to see. I could see inside the bags. There are the things that I ordered in there, or some of them anyways. And I went BRB and walked down and got it, or like, you know, went to the location. It pretty much immediately, and it wasn't there. So like, it's not like anyone else walking by could have seen it. Like, there just wasn't enough time for that. So like, they definitely delivered it, grabbed it, and left. Sassy, welcome in. How's it going? But I ended up, to make myself feel better, I ordered some fish and chips last night because I, having hung out with Yvi the night before, that made me miss the Australia trip. And I had very good fish and chips while in Australia. And so I was like, I will order some fish and chips for me for dinner. Cause I didn't have any food. Like, part of the order like was the white chicken chili, but then another part of it was what I was going to eat for dinner last night. So I was like, well, I guess I'm going to order some food. But it's going well. I got a new chair and it is amazing. It's so comfy. It has a built-in heat and what? Sassy, that sounds amazing. That is very, very cool. So your like setup is like practically all brand new. Was your it was good. It was good. Yeah, it was fairly good. I wish it came with ketchup. I wish I had some ketchup with it, but because I don't have any ketchup here, and yeah, I wish it had come with some ketchup. But besides that, the fish was very good. The fries were good. It was a nice like homage to my Australia trip, was just to be like, yes, I remember this. So yeah, it was good. But yeah, it was very nom nom. I might eventually get it again. It was a little expensive. But it's tasty. But yeah, I feel like there are certain things that will like will probably always remind me of the Australia trip, even though I've had fish and chips before my Australia trip, but I feel like that's going to be something that will remind me of being in Australia. So, yeah, So anyway. And that was, I got that off of Grubhub. I don't like, I feel like, I was like, I don't want to order anything from DoorDash, especially not after tonight. Basically an entire new setup. Mr. Panda even got the hard drive from my laptop moved over to my computer, so I have all my stuff in a ton of space. Oh, that's so good, Sassy. That's amazing. I am glad that you got a little upgrade. That's very cool. So yeah, so I'll make the white chicken chili tomorrow. But I was part of the order last night also was dishwasher detergent. I was like completely out, so like I couldn't wash any of my coffee stuff or anything from yesterday, so I was like, so I had to do it when my order came in today from the other grocery store. I did that this morning because I was like, I gotta have coffee stuff for stream. I'll be like exhausted otherwise. But anyway, I also had a dream that I was in Australia. Maybe one day. Maybe another day. In the dream I was with YV, and we were with nondescript dream people that I don't know. Like, in the dream they were friends. In reality, I don't think well, one, I don't know them. They're not real people. But two, I don't think I even saw their faces. That's what, like, they're nondescript dream people. They were there, they existed in the dream, but they are not real. Yeah, and we were just hanging out. And I was like, I woke up again, like, oh, wish I was in Australia. Anyway, so yeah, that's the grocery saga so far. And yeah, I'll take a picture of the chili once it's made so you guys can see what it's like. I'm very excited. Talking about it yesterday made me excited for it. I think that's why I was disappointed also. I was like, I spent so long talking about chili. I now want it. I'm excited. It's gonna be good. Sounds like a nice dream. You'll be in Australia again soon enough. Yeah, that'll be great. I'll take my jersey. Why would be like, Jet, you can't wear that the entire trip? And I'll be like, but I will. It's always like that, yeah. So yeah, so now I'm yeah, I look forward to eating. Emers, are you still playing Mayhem? But yeah, I'll be in Australia soon. I'm still going through photos. I'm still working on the next recap. There's just so many photos to go through and videos. Just get the married color. I do think I'm going to get another one of these. In one of the different styles. For those who don't know, YV has a new merch shop. And so that's what this is from. You can't see the logo. But I feel like I also have to get it because it's like stuff I've designed. So it's nice to like, it's nice to see that. It's nice to have stuff that like I've designed. Got Sona last game and got the Exhaust Ignite against an Akali and Skarner, so they didn't like that. Oh, that's rough. I played against a Sona who got Ultimate Revolution. I think that's the one where you can use your ultimate twice in a row. Very annoying. And that was also a frustrating game. I was someone I don't play often. I think I was Aurora. And think that's right. And yeah. I was Aurora. And I was doing okay. I was focused on the squishies and assassinating them pretty decently. But there was a Aurelian Soul who I tried to trade with, and he didn't trade, and they did not good. And I was like, maybe I could have done better if I was Aurelian. What was I gonna say? Oh, but yeah, everyone did pretty bad, and they kept focusing on the Amumu tank and the, I think it was Rakan, maybe. There was like two tanky people, Sona, and then like an ADS and like a mage. I can't remember who the other mage was, but anyway. But we did bad. But going up against a Sona who could use her ultimate twice in a row was very frustrating. Actually, and also, I don't mind the Exhaust Ignite ability. It can be very good a lot of times. Yeah, you can paste the link to YV's merch shop. Absolutely. Everyone should go support YV. You can check out the merch. His merch is very cool. I almost got the pink one. It is very good, Emers. With certain enemies, or with certain, as a certain champion, it can sometimes like just destroy people. Maybe we had, I can't remember who. Anyway, I was playing against a team and I had that ability. I think there was a Darius and another like engager, and it was great because then like anytime they engaged, I would use that, and it was fantastic. I really like that. But yeah, he added some like hockey jerseys. You can see the one I'm wearing. I was either gonna get the pink one or the Crown's Dark, which is like the bluish one with the Memphis pattern. I think YV ordered the white one with the Memphis pattern. The black one also looks good. But I got the YV logo socks. I kind of want the black one and also the zip up hoodie. Because I want the guitar emo. Yeah, that one is dope. I do like that one is great. And the caps are cool too. I have the cap that I made, so I don't need to order one. Yeah, I really like how it turned out. I really like all of this. But anyway, for those that wish to support our friendo, please do. He's wonderful. Yeah, the cooldown for that is surprisingly low, Emers, I find. But like, part of me wonders if it's gonna get nerfed. Did you see, Emers? Did you see one of the new augments that's coming in the next update? It is hilarious and also potentially overpowered and ridiculous. I'm not really a hat person. I have a small head, and they're usually too big. I have the opposite problem. I have a very large head. Nope. There's a new one. It's a new prismatic augment, and it's just called ? When you ping enemies missing, your legend will throw out a question mark missile that where it will land where you pinged and do area of effect damage. So in order to cast it, you have to ping enemies missing. And it's incredible. I saw someone post a short video of it. And it is ridiculous. Mayhem. Let me see if... I wish this video was, oh my goodness. Okay. So there's a new one coming out. Emmers, this sounds OP. Infinite Recursion. It's another, prismatic. Gain 60 ability haste plus 4 ability haste per takedown. Wild. My derby helmet is a small, and in order to fit it, for it to fit correctly for derby, I need to wear a bandana to have my hair up inside. Dang. I have the opposite issue where I feel like everything, where is, oh, apparently there might be a new reroll feature. Where's question mark, question mark, question mark? Hold on. Can I search for that? Yes. Okay, hold on. Hold on, is there... Okay, let me grab this video off Reddit. By the way, I'm very excited to play Ghost of Yotei. I wonder how sad it's gonna be. I wonder how sad of a game this is going to be. Okay, hold on. Pause. Okay, so... One, you can see on the left there, your missing pings will launch a missile at the pinged location that damages enemies and heals allies. I didn't even see that part last time. Okay, hold on. Let me throw that behind me. Make that small. Okay. All right. Okay, so there's the first one in the center of the screen. You can see the yellow question mark. And it's like, so it lobs from your character. But what I have seen people say is if you get this, the best thing you need to do, oh, that's a great example of how that works. And that is, look how the range, I guess. I mean, it travels a lot, like, the travel time is slow, so, like, that's at least nice, but that looks almost overpowered in terms of, like, I don't know. Some people were like, well, you know, you can't, like, spam that a lot. Like, there's, like, a cooldown or what. What? The capybara? What is that? That's the, like, laser beam thing. Also, what are the cupcakes flying around? What's going on? What is this game? What? Did that heal? It healed people. And also, yeah, look at the capybara. There's a bunch of oranges on the ground, and they come together and a capybara shows up. Emmers, what's happening? What is League of Legends? Anyway. Oh, but I heard, Emmers, the strategy, if you want to abuse the question mark thing, is you can bind it to a key. And apparently the cooldown for that is like faster. Or if you have, or you can double bind it maybe. I don't know if that's a thing. You might be able to double bind it. And if you alternate between the two, the cooldown between them are like much lower. Like it doesn't track, it tracks it as like two separate keys or something. I don't know. Anyway. But anyway, that looks ridiculous, and I'm very excited for an update. I'm excited for new augments. The one thing I did hear, Emmers, is that the new augments you have to unlock by playtime. So, like you don't like, which is kind of weird. I feel like that's a little like not shady, but it's like it's if you're not someone who plays a lot of Mayhem, someone on the other team might have access to newer, better augments than you do just because they've played more. But apparently that's going to be a thing, is like you'll have to unlock these augments by playtime or something. But anyway. Anyway, we'll get into the game here very shortly. I'm very excited to play. Odd choice. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that. But anyway, very excited to for an update. I need some new augments. I feel like, yeah, I'm very curious to see what some of the other ones are. Anyway, before we get into the game, anything else? Anything exciting? Anything you're looking forward to? Anything exciting? What are you guys playing? Anything fun? I got sent a code for a game that we'll play when it comes out. Let me look at the release date for that. When is that? February 5th. Okay, so that's next week. Well, that'll be good. It's very different from what we are going to be playing. We'll need a bit of, I'm sure we'll need a bit of a pick-me-up. Well, you know what? Even are you guys playing Mayhem right now? How long to beat Ghost of Yotei? Roughly 30 to 45 and a half hours to 60 hours. So we're going to be in Ghost of Yotei for a while. How many how much was Ghost of Tsushima? How many streams did it take me? I can check. Tsushima. I'm checking my VODs on YouTube. You can subscribe to my YouTube. 19, 20. Looks like 20 streams. Maybe. Okay, so that took me 20 streams. It looks like. Yeah. So yeah, we will be in Ghost of Tsushima for a bit, which I'm looking forward to. I'm fine with that. Looks like Ghost of Tsushima is about the same length. So yeah, it would probably be roughly around then, just depending on how long the streams are and all of that. Yeah, so we will get to spend some time. So it'll be good. The indie game that will start also next week or on the 5th is Hermit and Pig. We played the demo. The demo is really short, but it's kind of wacky and weird, and I think that'll be good. We might need, if Ghost of Yotei is anything like Ghost of Tsushima, we're gonna probably need some pick-me-ups as we go along. So a breather day of playing like an indie game is gonna be a good. Yeah, it will be good. But anyway, friends, let's go ahead. We're going to get into Ghost of Yotei, but first we need to run ads so that way it doesn't interrupt. I'm sure there's going to be lots of cutscenes and stuff. Let me see. Does this thing work? Hold on. Do I still have... No, I'll have to set that up. Okay. So we'll do the same thing that we do most of the time. I'll try to like if if I know there's a cutscene that we're in, I'll make sure we snooze ads. If we have ads come up, I'll make sure we are paused so you guys aren't missing anything. But yes. Anyway, we'll go BRB, we'll do our thing, and then we'll come back. So stand up, stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, get ready for some samurai stabbing stuff, and we'll BRB.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
And welcome in, everybody. It is time for Ghost of Yotei. Thank you for telling us about your car. I forgot that was a thing that could happen in Extreme Cold. I went out today to start mine since we virtual. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Make sure you start your cars, people. I think mine is sort of an additional problem I need to get fixed. I did get the digital deluxe bonus edition. Snakeskin armor, snakeskin mask, charm of Amaterasu, Lotus of Fortune sword kit, Starless Knight saddle die, Noble Defiance armor die, Traveler's Maps 3. I don't know what a lot of that means. I did have to use my portable jumpstart, but I got it running. Had on for a little while, but I'm glad I didn't have to deal with that Monday. Oh yeah, that's true. Mine. So I got an aftermarket auto start installed maybe 7 years ago or something. I think there's something wrong with it where it is constantly draining my battery. Overly so. And so, it's like, if, so I need to get it. So basically what I'm going to have to do is I have to get my car jumped. Then I need to take it to a place, get them to remove the old auto start, and then I just won't get a new one installed because I think the new ones now are like several $100s. I think they're usually like $600 or $700 now or something like that. Or that was what I was told recently. And then, hopefully that's fine. But because I've had my battery checked, and I mean apparently the alternator and stuff is fine and everything. So I think what's wrong is it's like just taking too much power basically. So I need to get it removed. So anyway, so that it keeps happening. I've had my battery jumped. I'll drive around for a day and then overnight it doesn't work anymore basically. And I've had my battery swapped out also, so I know it's not that, but anyway. But yeah. Ooh. Adjust the brightness until the wolf's eyes are barely visible. I always bring it up a little bit brighter just for stream. Casual. Easy, medium, hard, lethal, or custom. Oh, that's kind of nice. What are hero bonuses? Oh, like you're okay. We're just gonna do medium, well-rounded. I don't need to do anything too crazy. I don't think. Subtitled, please. Japanese dialogue with English subtitles. That'd be interesting. Kurosawa mode. Oh, it's impossible. No, Bear, I'm not you. I don't give myself a crazy challenge at the start. I'm here to enjoy the game. Though I would probably play it on this if it was just me, but I think that wouldn't be fun for you guys who are just like listening to stream. So English dialogue with English subtitles. Is the audio too loud? Is it quiet? Oh. There we go. Oh. Let's do... Wait, what is... I'm looking at all the settings. What's better? I'll either do quality or ray tracing. Enable higher quality lighting and target 30 frames. Hold on. Can I... It doesn't like switching to balanced. Let's see what... Not performance. 60 frames per second doesn't matter to me. I don't really care about 60 FPS that much. I see a little. Is there? How much difference is here? Let's just see what ray tracing's like. The unfortunate thing for me is that anything below 60 gives me. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I 30 frames or 60. I am not bothered either way. Let's just try ray tracing. We'll see what that looks like. I'm sure we can change it later if need be. So we're starting off happy.
What are we going to do with this one, Saito?
Make an example. I'm sorry it came to this, little wolf.
The audio's a little delayed for me. Hold on. Let me see. Let me unplug this for a second. Was the delay really bad for you all? It's delayed for me, at least.
Before she died, my mother told me stories of Onryo, ruthless spirits who wander the land, seeking vengeance. The night my family was massacred, I became such a spirit. Fleeing to the south, I was alone, hungry, and terrified. I found strength in the bruises on my skin, in the memory of a burning tree. But it was in war that I learned to kill. I bloodied my father's blade with nameless enemies, picturing the outlaws who murdered my family. After 16 years, I've come home to the wilds of Ezo. I will avenge my family, and I will join them in death. Every member of the Yotei 6 will suffer. Starting with the snake.
I get almost Kill Bill vibes from this a bit. Oh.
The snake. The Oni. spider. The dragon.
This is very cool. You don't have to be very precise with this, but I do like this idea of, like, you're just like, you know. So that's kind of cool.
Lord Saito.
Was that delayed for you guys? Her saying Lord Saito? Did it match her mouth? Really? Oh, okay, it's very delayed for me. That's fine.
You're still with me?
Let me catch up real fast. I was glad I didn't have to call AAA. I know my battery is old. It's only been replaced once in the last 12 years. When it didn't start, I was worried it would be completely dead. Fair. Kind of surprised both my in-laws' cars haven't had their battery die. Having the temps be single. Yeah, that is pretty bad. This looks incredible. I'm already hooked on the story, and I'm thrilled to watch you play it. Yay, I'm glad. Not delayed. Okay, that's good. At least it looks fine for you guys. So, okay, apparently... Aim. Block standoff. I'm sure it'll, you know. I'm sure it'll tell us all this stuff, but just in case... all the emojis. Heavy attack, assassinate, dash, double tap, roll, focus attack, jump, light attack. Okay. Crouch. All right. I'm not sure. I will see how bad it is for me. I bow. They seem scared.
Get inside now.
Stranger, please don't get involved.
Hey, get his legs.
Ruh-roh.
Easy. Easy, boy. It's all right. They're sorry. Aren't you?
Ruh-roh.
Bring her to the boss.
He likes it rough around the edges.
Yeah, exactly. They will be. I feel like they should have... Oh, okay, we're... I was expecting a prompt for this one, but no, it's fine. Oh! That's neat.
It's in there. He should be drunk by now.
We like picked up the sword and threw it. Ooh, very cool, very cool. Okay, neat. Okay. I can't remember how some of the like combat actually worked. I was watching the end of the hockey game, so I missed the start of the game. What's the premise of this one? It seems as a child, her family was killed by a group of samurai, potentially. And now she's on a revenge to... She wants to kill all of them. So there's like 5, I think. 4 or 5. I think there's 5. The spider, dragon, snake, the kitsune, and the oni. I think it was 5. So she wants to... She's on a revenge. The first thing in the subtitles was her crying, so yes. She's known as Little Wolf or something, or Wolf.
Well, are you going to give me a light?
They seem very calm about this. Point to target enemies. Okay. Target the pulsing enemy and attack. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Need more spirit to heal. Is there a spirit gauge? That seems important. Oh, okay. Good start, everybody. Good start. Starting up strong. Oh gosh. Triangle. Why do you put your sword away? Is it like a charge up? We're starting off excellent. Yes, I. Uh-oh. It's like a stance. Maybe it's a stance of some kind. I'm so curious about this. Is this like... Okay, so yeah, I guess sort of a charge up, if you will.
Who are you? You live, little wolf. I thought we killed your whole family, but here you are, the swordsmith's daughter.
He gives Orochimaru vibes.
It's art too.
Didn't want to fight me when I am sober.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh, the moons. Those are the healing things.
Did you dream of this?
You don't scare me!
You waited too long to come home.
Uh-oh. That's unfortunate. Doggy!
Damn beast!
Uh-oh. Probably bad to miss that. No!
Oh, sir.
I should stop using that charge-up attack. I get stabbed every time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no.
You should have stayed.
Oh. Introducing a new mechanic. Unbelievable. We did it. Her eyes looked crazy there.
She died.
Intense. It's interesting that, like, in the first one, the ghost metaphor is it's much more of like a, you know, very metaphor-y. This one seems to be a little bit more on the nose. Or like, much more ghosty. What would happen had I not pressed X? I can't imagine the horse trips and the starting intro. Yeah, I would have heard the board. Yeah. Now they're just showing off, right? Oh, it looks very pretty.
I've been gone so long. Any ideas, boy? Where do we find the rest of the Yotei 6?
Open spyglass. Oh. Oh.
I grew up under that tree. Feels like a lifetime since I left. The old inn. Someone there may know where I can find Saito's dogs. Mount Yotei. Last I heard, that old dual katana master is still hiding out there.
Swipe up to call the guiding wind.
I have to go home. Back where all this started.
I do remember, I liked, the wind will guide you to your tracked objective. Swipe up on that anytime for a reminder of where to go. I remember that from Ghost of Tsushima, and I really liked that. Oh. Where's Do we have a map? Spyglass. That's the horse. Okay. No map?
Come on, boy.
Okay. Just curious. Oh, okay. Nope. How does one... Oh, probably L, yeah. I just want to see anything else around. Is there also... Oh. Dual camera. Oh, dual camera. Okay. I read that initially as dual. Time swap. Okay, we just must not have a map right now. That's fine. Ooh. Inspired by the films of director Takashi Miike. It's more mud, more blood, and uses a tighter cinematic camera. Watanabe mode. Features original lo-fi music. Incredible. I do love lo-fi music. Let me look at the audio settings. I'm so curious what this is like. Audio. What we can do is lower everything else. And hopefully that makes that pop through. Toggle audio output between midnight mode and standard output. And then if we need to, we can bump up the game a little bit, and that way hopefully the audio comes through better. Whee! Gallop through flowers for a speed boost. That poor horse. Oh, these are flowers. I see. I thought the yellow stuff was flowers. Is there a way to put my sword away? Okay. Very pretty. Hired Goons, welcome in. How's it going?
Out of the way! Jubei! Get back here!
Such a lovely raid alert, and right, yeah, I'm sure the music of this and that combined really well. Welcome in, how's it going? How are you? And Sadie, hello, welcome in. Seeing this makes me want to start Tsushima and just come back to Alan Wake eventually. I mean, Tsushima was a beautiful game. How was Bushido Blade? I don't think is that an older game? Bushido Blade. Bushido Blade. Maybe I do kind of remember it. It seems familiar. Yeah, it's a PS1. Oh, very cool. That's awesome. Real quick, hold on. I have a raid video for you. How was stream though? How was stream? How was Bushido Blade? And welcome in everybody. Hi Raiders, I'm Jet, your fourth favorite streamer. Yeah, fourth. You know, the guy you end up with when your favorites are offline and you misclicked my channel. Before we dive in, snapsicles, this is a family-friendly stream. Please keep your chats cozy and clean or my mods will be on you like a pack of wild pumas. Looking for a triple threat? Gaming, chatting, and looks? Well, let me tell you why I'm called Triple Jet. When it comes to gaming, we dive into puzzles, indie games, RPGs, and mysteries. But the biggest mystery of all will be why you're still watching. Like to chat? Well, we get so derailed it's like we're a train to nowhere and I'm your conductor. Choo choo. And when it comes to looks, I am like the solar eclipse, best not to look at. Now, if you want a good streamer, follow the creators I just linked in chat. They will obliterate my stream like a snap from Thanos. Mr. Bezos, I don't feel so good. But if you like the wonderfully wrecked vibe of a beat-up pinata, then you're in the right place. The candy's mostly gone, but we can still keep it sweet. So drop a follow and we'll make this siesta fiesta the absolute besta. Got a jet? But welcome in. I hope you had a wonderful stream. I dropped you a follow. Hopefully I'll be able to check out the next one. Going all right. Just finished Ghost of Yotei the other day. Want to support someone else playing it? Oh, very cool. Yeah, we literally just started it. So we're very, very early on. That's awesome. I like a good fighting game. I don't play them very often on stream, but I feel like Bushido Blade would have been one that I would have definitely gotten interested in. It looks cool. Love the effort. Thank you. But welcome in. Yeah, typically I play like a lot of indie games and stuff, but I did play Ghost of Tsushima on stream a while back. And so I've wanted to play this for quite a bit. So I'm very excited. How long did it take you to beat? Do you remember? It's really addicting. Secret endings to go for every character. Really? That's very cool. I grew up on like Tekken. And I don't know. I always like trying out different fighting games just to kind of see what they're like. I was never very like competitive or good in those, but I don't know. Like 35. Okay, that's not bad. I think that's probably kind of what I'm expecting. We'll see how we get through it. We can be a bit chatty at times too, so I'm sure it'll also take us longer than our hour count is going to be skewed because we sometimes get sidetracked and start talking about random stuff. But did you enjoy it then? I assume if you're rating someone who played it, I assume that means it's good. Bushido Blade is very much unlike any other fighting game. Really? Is it anything like Soul Calibur? That's one of the few that I know that had weapons. Did the comment is amazing? Okay, good. I'm very excited then. Or have you ever played one of my favorite old school fighting games that I feel like a lot of people didn't play is Last Bronx? Have you ever heard of that? It's very well, is it good? I liked it. So I think that counts for something. It's a weapons fire like Soul Calibur, but it's a lot of one-hit kill. Really? And you have a lot more free movement. Yeesh. Okay, that sounds intense. I'll see if I can take a look at it. Never heard of it. I'll have to look into it. It's I know we're getting sidetracked, but let me play for you the intro to Last Bronx. It had an amazing intro that I loved. Sidetrack, never. I know. Last Bronx was... Honestly, I don't know if it was based on an anime first, or if the anime is a spin-off of the game, or if it was like we're releasing both at the same time. But there's also a live-action movie of it that is not good. However, the video game intro is fantastic. Oh, hold on. It saved it as... I don't need an MKV. I need something... Give me that. Yes. Okay, there we go. We got it. All right, it might be loud for a second while I pause it and adjust the audio and everything, but... Okay. All right. This is the intro to Last Bronx. It's such a bop. The animation is great, and I love it. And I hope you will too. It's also very like... Oh, this is like some weird... It's like smooth or something. They use some weird filter on this. This is not how it normally looks. Exactly. Yeah, it has a very cool old like 90s anime style. Except whoever uploaded this used some kind of weird filter on it. But she was my favorite character. I think her name is Lisa. She had some fun moves. It's good. It's fun. I think the whole like concept is like what is it? It's like these are all the characters are leaders of rival gangs, and they've been invited to participate in some kind of tournament, classic fighting game trope. But like some of them are friends, some of them know each other, and so they all have just like a different vibe and whatever. I love it. It's very fun. I got it. Well, I think I went to some kind of, when I was little, like I think this was middle school or high school or something. I went to some very small tech show. Very, very small. It almost felt more like it was like people, collectors who were like trading stuff or whatever. I don't even remember like the purpose, but they had like a someone had like a demo disc of this. It wasn't even the full game. It was like a demo disc, and I played it so much. Mostly because the intro was great. I was just like, this is so cool. But I think they made an anime movie that I haven't seen, but it would have been great as a whole show. I feel like from the little that I know about it, I've probably like there's no fandom for Last Bronx, but I feel like I am the fandom. If that makes sense. Demos were the best. Yeah, for sure. They definitely were. I don't know. They were so cool. The characters were neat. But you should. If you like old school fighting games, I think it might be worth it. It was originally on the Sega Saturn. But I think I think they ported it to PC because I think that's what I played it on. So there's probably an old copy of it that you can, legally get a hold of. And and give it a shot. It's good. I should probably do that at some point. I'm surprised I haven't. I mean, maybe it's because I'm like, no one will watch this. I don't know. I haven't really played many fighting games on stream, so I don't think my audience community is not. Have I ever played a fighting game on stream? I don't know if you guys would be interested in that. Maybe you would be. If so, you can let me know. Maybe last Bronx Day. Just a last Bronx stream. I know you guys have been asking for it. Constantly been demanding, Jet, when will you play Last Bronx? Maybe that day is very soon. But friends, if you didn't get a chance to, make sure you drop Hired Goons a follow and catch out some of their streams. Also, you're a movie aficionado. That's amazing. I love movies. What's kind of, do you have like a favorite genre? What's your general movie vibes? Also, if you need to like lurk, if you need to raid and run, please, take care of yourself. Post-stream care, grab a snack, grab a drink, whatever. We'll be around for a while. So make sure you control, or not control. I looked at controls. You take care of yourself. But let me know. I like a movie or two. Lego, welcome in. How are you? I'm here. I didn't miss it. You didn't miss it. I've been known to like a movie or two. I enjoy a good film. I think my movie tastes are weird a little bit, but I like myself a movie. But Lego, welcome in. How are you? How goes it? We're honestly towards the beginning of this game, like very beginning. So we're just doing some samurai stuff.
That hurt! You let your guard down.
These leaves?
Stop running, coward! Father, stop him!
You don't need my help.
I've got you now. Not yet.
Teaching us movement.
Practice. Be there soon.
Gotta catch this punk, Mom.
Give up? Never. Got you. Let's finish this in the training ring.
Practice shamisen
Maybe
with your
later.
mother.
You heard mother.
Shamisen.
I'm late.
Cut him in half. I know, just it gets so brutal. I generally say horror is my fave, but I love everything. This year, though, I'm doing a challenge to watch as many samurai movies as I can. Also, why I played Yotei and Bushido Blade. Oh, very cool. I grew up on like martial arts movies. I didn't really watch a lot of samurai movies specifically, so that's a fun challenge. I've seen what's it called? Seven Samurai. I was like, I know it has samurai in it. What is this called? I've seen Seven Samurai and Rashomon. Those are probably the honestly few samurai movies I have watched. I should watch more. That's a good call. Yeah, I don't think I'm looking at a list of classic samurai movies, and yeah, I haven't watched many of them. That's very cool. Okay, all right. Samurai Champloo, goodness, such a good anime. I love it, Lego. Are you a Samurai Champloo fan? The music, fantastic.
Ready to practice your shamisen?
I guess.
Run your fingers across the strings. When you find the note, hold it.
Oh, okay.
Yes. See? Beautiful. Loosen your grip on the sao.
Like that?
So where it's the brightest is where I need to go, yes?
Perfect. Now, let the music flow through you.
Oh, wait.
Feel the difference?
It's also coming through the controller, by the way.
I love this song. Let's play together.
I'm glad this didn't turn into a rhythm game because I would be scared. Because I am bad at rhythm games.
That was a gift from your grandmother. When I play, I feel like she is listening, on the wind, guiding me.
But how can she hear you if she's gone?
Music is not bound to this world. It can speak to those who are no longer with us. I will always be listening, either here or on the wind.
Anything sounds epic when you have leaves falling behind you.
Are you still listening, Mother?
I've seen a bit of Champloo years ago. It's so good. It is so very good. But a cool game mechanic? Yeah, that is awesome. It's so good. You love rhythm games? I'm bad at them. I thought it was about to turn into, like, having to hit multiple notes consecutively. Dialogue audio is better, by the way. Thank you. Why do you look 65? Who looks 65? I do. Relive the past. You can now experience memories from Atsu's past. When a memory is nearby, press and hold the button. Oh, the child. Oh, that's fair. Oh. Oh, okay. So that is... Oh, I see.
Run along to your father. Unless you'd like to keep practicing.
I'm going.
People just looked old or younger, you know?
Atsu, was that your playing I heard just now?
It's like when you look at pictures of like people in the 70s in high school and you're like, you look 95.
Music doesn't come easy for me like it does Mother.
Would hitting something make you feel better?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Strike quickly while the metal is hot.
Uh-oh. Oh.
That's it. Now, inspect your work.
Oh, inspect.
It's bent.
Don't just hit one side. Share your frustration equally. Reheat the metal. All it won't do is its toll.
Have you ever burned yourself?
Oh yes. Not a lesson you forget. The blisters. Oof.
Reheat. I could just be a terrible blacksmith.
Very good. Let's take a look. Would you like to see what I've been working on?
Yes?
Are you sure they're old enough?
Yes.
Every blade I've ever forged has been leading to this.
A masterpiece to protect our family.
Atsuba.
is inspired by our twin wolves.
Ah, read
Finished with
twin.
it?
Of course. Once you know how to use it. Come. This
They are
way, my
twins,
little
that is
wolves.
why.
It's time to train.
You won't win this time, Atsu. I've been practicing.
That's what you always say.
I
You
think the
smell- I'll smash it with a
children
hammer,
enjoy
'cause
some
my-
music.
The children or you?
I love the leaves. Reminds me of
Today we
Hero,
return to the
the
basics.
movie.
Why?
Because a blade without a strong core will shatter.
I am ready to learn.
Seriously?
Form up. We'll begin with blocking.
We know how to block.
That remains to be seen. Jubei, hit your sister.
But not too hard.
So you have been paying attention.
I'll break through eventually.
Very good, Atsu.
Nice block.
Idiot.
Now, it's only fair that Atsu gets a chance to hit you, Jubei. But this time, I want you to break his guard.
Heavy strikes. Got it.
Where did you learn to hit like that?
From working the forge. You should try it.
This next lesson is about timing and patience.
Why do you look at me when you say that?
Because you're as patient as a wild horse.
At least I don't smell like one.
Focus. I want you to practice parrying.
Parry it.
Show me. Yes, his guard is down. Follow through with an attack.
Too slow.
That's it. Now hit him while he's vulnerable. Perfect timing. Careful, Atsu. See the way your brother's lining up? That strike must be parried.
Blue glint attacks cannot be blocked. They must be parried. Red for
Father!
impact.
Sorry-san. Try again. Sometimes, a single parry is not enough. A strong foe will continue to attack
So we continue to parry.
until he's interrupted.
Ruh-roh.
Then you strike. Try against your brother.
This is turning into Clear Obscure.
Keep parrying. Don't stop.
I'm trying, father. Oh no.
Very good.
Oh gosh.
Multiple parries. Continue to parry until he's interrupted. Some strikes cannot be blocked or parried. Jubei, swing hard at your sister. Atsu, dodge his attacks.
Okay.
Sometimes, the only way out of trouble is to dash or roll away. Trust me.
He's learned from experience.
Like the mom is just
Excellent. Don't let him catch you.
You got lucky.
providing a soundtrack.
Hold still.
My little warriors.
Pain can be a dangerous distraction. Call upon your restless spirit to shake it off.
This is your health. This is your spirit meter. Draw on your spirit to heal and perform other special abilities. Earn spirit by killing enemies, parrying, or using other advanced techniques.
Now, how about we put your lessons to the test?
Yes. Finally.
Whoever lands the most strikes will receive an extra portion of fish for dinner.
Ooh.
Begin.
That fish is mine.
You can lick the bones when I'm done. You're going hungry tonight, brother.
Atsu,
A
I'm the
father
better
and his
twin.
younger together. A wolf needs her pack.
Remember that.
Aw. Good thing we can forget about the entire intro and know that they all live happily ever after. And nothing went wrong. Here is a great movie. It is. I love the colors and stuff is so good. I think the answer to your question is because this is a flashback memory and you're not seeing it as an actual child, but more. I don't know. I feel like
I will find every last member of the Yotei 6.
I feel like she looks pretty young as a kid.
And I will bring you peace.
It looked like she had dirt on her face and stuff, so that's maybe.
Then I will join you.
In death.
I swear it.
Maybe she was just an old-looking child. She's missing a little Tonto blade or something. Chapter 1. The Lone Wolf.
I'm coming for you bastards.
Let's look around. Just to see. Ooh. Time-worn note. This was the home of a traitor to Lord Saito. The coward betrayed his lord and his family paid the price. Their spirits now curse this land and anyone who walks here. Let the night of the burning tree serve as a warning. Disloyalty will be answered in blood. The Yotei 6. I have a feeling she does not approve of that note. We got some money. Coin. Copper currency known as Mon. Most merchants accept coin in exchange for weapons, armor upgrades, ammo, and food. Painting supplies.
Painting brushes. Father used to take me places to practice. I remember we went to a little island west of here.
This must be the lo-fi music I was talking about. I don't know if this ruins the mood or not. What do we think? Anything else? Nothing else? It does kind of give it a Samurai Champloo vibe.
I remember this view.
The gold ginkgo leaf represents Atsu's hunt. Seek out these locations to track something. Quests? Locations? Something. The way of the dual katana. Rumor has it the old dual katana master is hiding out on Mount Yotei. Maybe he'll teach me this technique. Okay. So those are the two main quests. What is this? New vanity gear. Plum crane sumie. Sumie. Wait, what is... Oh, do I need to hold? Yeah, there we go.
Why are you just standing around?
We're enjoying the view.
We went there once, to the top of Mount Yotei, up a path marked by a small ginkgo tree. I was still pregnant with you and your brother.
By the time we reached the summit, your mother's poor feet were so swollen I couldn't take off her shoes.
Why would you make such a climb?
At the summit stands a shrine.
Your mother offered a song, and I gave my best hammer and favorite ink brush.
Then we asked the priests to make omamori for you and your brother.
Can I see them?
We had them keep the charms for you at the shrine.
When you are old enough, you and Jube will make the climb yourselves and earn the blessings of the mountain.
Wait. Aw. Part of me was like, maybe we can knock this over just for fun. No reason, just for fun. Oh, you can't. Anything else? Unbelievable. Unrealistic game? Oh, okay, here we go.
These stones. Jubei spent a whole summer collecting them. Steady. He wanted them to be as tall as Mount Yotei. How did Jubei lift these? There you go, brother.
Gonna be signing off, but I'll be tuning in again. Have fun with Yotei. Hired Goons, thank you again so much for the raid. I appreciate it. I hope to see you around, and I'll hope to catch one of your streams next. But have a good night or good day, depending on where you are. We'll see you next time. Anything else? Cold
I could
Forge.
improve my katana here. I just
Oh,
need
really?
more metal.
Oh, that's interesting. Metal obtained from defeating Saito Outlaws, Oni raids, and Ninetales, used to upgrade blades at forges or something. Let's check the map. Oh. You've unlocked new attire. Equip it to change your look. Let's see what we... This is... I think this is stuff that came with the, Oh! Wait, once warned by the notorious Yotei 6 member known as the Snake, smells of blood, smoke, and sake. Empty sake jars have a minor chance of actually being full when picked up. Thrown sake jars explode on impact and create a poisonous cloud for a minor duration. Oh, that's kind of cool. Different songs. Comfort and hardship, a guide in wandering, what remains of a mother's love, a song of meditation, and a promise of vengeance. You have unlocked a new die kit. Starless Night. I mean, that one looks cool. Anything? Ah, this is a DLC thing. You have or a deluxe edition. This one is defeating enemies grants a moderate amount of health. I'll take it. We will probably need it. The half mask is kind of... It's kind of cool. Okay. Okay, and then these are extra charm slots. We look very intimidating. What is the, Is there just a simple sheath button? Or does she just do that eventually? Stow weapon. There we go.
Father's bamboo stand. Maybe I can fix it.
Oh, I remember these from Ghost of Tsushima.
He used this to test his new blades.
Oh gosh. Alright, hold on. Okay. Buppa L1. Buppa L1. Yay! Your spirit has increased.
Clean cuts. Just like father's.
That was cool. Okay. So I remember some of those gave me a lot of trouble, so we'll see how we do on those. Okay, anything else? I'm sure they don't get any harder, right?
To help father weed the training ring.
I'm sure they won't. I feel like I remember there were streams where like I was struggling on one for a long time.
These used to give me a rash.
Any more? Okay. Just want to make sure we don't miss anything.
Jubei always wanted to be a samurai.
Why are you putting money in a hole?
Keep it down. I am saving up to buy armor. You can't tell anyone. Swear it.
If father finds out, he is not going to like it.
He'll change his mind when I become a proper samurai.
That's why he won't like it.
All I want to do is protect the people of Ezo.
Then be quick. Father will be back soon. He's finally taking me to the stables.
Because you wouldn't stop whining about it.
Rude. Anything else to see while we are... So pretty. I feel like the colors here look very vintage. And I'm sure that's on purpose, but like... I don't know, the blue that's used and like the hues of like the sky, it looks very...
One day I'll make perfect cuts like father.
There's the color palette here looks just very, you know... It looks cool. Okay. All right. Huh? What was the horse card? Was ist das? Oops. Can't. Where is this? There we go. Oh, hello.
Travelers. It's been a while.
Hello.
You don't want any trouble.
Neither do I, Nishba.
Not a lot of your people know our language.
My father always said if you want to survive up here, there's no one better to ask than the Ainu.
My people were here first, weren't we? You will have to forgive my rudeness. There has been a lot of turmoil in these parts as of late. Please, come. We were just about ready to start a meal.
Can't cook. No food. Before we talk to them, we have to run ads. So let's go ahead and take our BRB. So if you need a stand-up stretch, grab a snack, grab a drink, etc., now is a perfect time to go do so. And then we'll come back and continue. We'll see what happens at the camp. BRB!
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. How are you? Hope you had a nice little break. All right, let's talk.
You mentioned you've had trouble.
Wherever you go, people are looking for a fight. These Ronin from across the waters, the Yotei 6, even Clan Matsumae.
Have you had dealings with the Yotei 6?
Their leader approached several Ainu leaders for an alliance against Clan Matsumae. They refused. We welcome others to our lands, but we don't start wars for them.
How did Saito react?
Not well. His men are no friends of ours. Many of my people have already moved away to avoid getting involved.
You still trade with Clan Matsumae?
We have a mutually beneficial relationship, but things have been strained recently. They've closed their borders, readying for war against this Lord Saito. There are rumblings their shogun looks upon the Ainu trade routes with envy.
War has changed a lot of things in the mainland.
Is it still the Yotei 6? Didn't you eliminate one already? I guess, I mean, it's hard to tell how much time has passed, but it might have just been like the night before or very recent. So maybe they don't know yet. Was there anything else? Hold on. Trade.
Do you have anything to trade?
Always. Take a look.
Arm hats. It's a cool hat. Ooh. Cool bandana. Masks. Ooh. Oh, that one's very cool looking. I like this one better. Ammo, resources. Drink to regain a moderate amount of spirit. Ah, okay. Fibers, spruce, fish. Armor dies. Undiscovered armor. Okay. Played some while camping. Was curious what. Anyway, so here's Wonderwall. Dang, they didn't say anything?
The way you play.
Oh, okay.
It reminds me of Pikata Kamui, goddess of the wind. Her dance was too beautiful to behold, stirring the winds from mountains to sea. But those winds turned to storm and destroyed those around her.
She sounds formidable.
Yet, she was punished for her destruction in the end.
Sometimes that's a price worth paying.
Anything else? Cook and eat food to gain a spirit bonus. Okay. We have no
I should
food.
get going.
We should make ready as well. We spent the summer at our villages past the mountains. Now we go to Hushko-Kotan, past the Great Lake. Should you be looking for the right tools to survive out here, I recommend you stop by.
I will think about it. Stay safe.
What does that mean? Choose A map to place. Is this like... Wait a minute. Does that not fit there? Am I looking for... Okay. Altar of Reflection. Where would you be? Oh. Okay. So if I go here... Not the... That's not the mush button? It's very pretty to see all the horses. Okay, still going. Uh-oh. Wait. Actually, wait. Do we think... There we go. What is that button? Hello. Oh. Oh, come on.
It's over.
You killed them!
You should go before more show up.
I knew it was bad luck taking this path. Too close to that haunted homestead.
Oh.
The Yotei 6 killed an entire family there.
Don't believe everything you hear.
Well, you won't see me near that place again.
Awkward. Yay. Oh, that would have been helpful. Drink to gain a moderate amount of spirit. Can I just, like, store it? For now? apparently not. Wow. That would have been nice. She's not having a good time. So you gonna eat the soup or it's a free game? So I can't wait. It says I have 2 now. Wait. Did I put it down? I put it back down. Used to trade armor dyes, helmets, masks, and stuff. Okay. Oh, that's what that is. Okay. Wrong thing. I don't know how you guys feel about the lo-fi. I don't mind it. The pouncing sword strike was pretty dang cool. Yeah, it was. That was fun. Oh, it do be raining.
You're all right. There. That's better.
You know your way around horses.
I worked stables in the south.
I've been trying to get to know them. Ever since your people brought them to Ainu Moshiri.
The world is yours when you ride with them.
You know their kamui well, it seems. I work with leather and textiles, so I've been trying to make a saddle he'll like.
Looks well crafted. Do you sell your work?
Of course.
Saddles. Not enough. And saddle dyes. It's very cool. I'd rather spend our
Looks like you put a lot of
flowers
thought into
on
these. You should come see us at Hushko Kotan, in the Nyota Wilds. Maybe we can swap stories about our majestic companions.
Maybe.
I don't mind it. It's a little immersion breaking, but I'm so into the story I don't really care. Yeah, it is a bit immersion breaking a little bit. I don't know. We'll see how we feel about it.
I need leads on the Yotei 6. Should stop by the old inn.
I know, but I want to go see what this is. What is this? Oh, the stables. I mean, there's so much exploration to be had in this game. I saw another flower somewhere, or was it? Oh, there it is. So pretty. Am I almost there? Lotus. Hello. Did I do a thing? Oh. Whoa. Altar of Reflection. Ooh. Choose a technique to learn. Perfect parry. Let's look at all of the things. Parry an attack at the last second to slow time and perform a counterattack. That leads to disarm counter. Will disarm enemies performing a yellow. Instantly strike and disarm an enemy. Has a chance to terrify enemies. Explore as a... Oh, and then there's a hidden technique. This one is the jump kick. Perform a jumping kick to interrupt enemies and inflict stagger damage. Assassin. Enemies showing a flashing aura... Show a flashing aura if their death will alert nearby enemies. Brute assassination. Assassinate large brute enemies. Slaughter leader. Assassinate enemy leader. Doing so instantly fills your kill streak and terrifies nearby enemies. Assassinations are moderately faster and quieter. Chain assassination. Oh, I love stuff like that. Survival. Roll. Oh, I've been trying to roll. Roll away from attackers. Evade slow red glint attacks and extinguish fire. Safe fall. When falling from heights, press circle before landing to roll and avoid fall damage. Block projectiles with L1. Perfect dodge. Time your dodge at the last second before an enemy attack lands to slow time and perform a deadly counterattack. Shoulder charge. Throws them backwards. Draw on your inner rage to revive yourself when downed. And you can do that a second time. Or cost 2 to revive when downed. Ranged. Slow time when aiming with a ranged weapon. Increase concentration, slow down time, and reduce the cooldown. Okay, melee, we have katana. Stow the katana. Oh, that's what I've been doing. Stow it and then release a strike. Heavenly Slash, a fast, unblockable attack that interrupts enemies and inflicts extra damage against staggered enemies. Lightning Strikes. Unleash 2 lightning fast attacks. Strength of Lightning. Increase stagger damage against swords such as katana. Extends Iaido with rapid follow-up attacks. Resolve of Lightning. Increases stagger damage inflicted by each parry. Oh, that's interesting. Perfectly timed EI Storm. Strikes inflict greater damage and interrupt enemies. Okay. What's this one? Revenge. What is this? Throw weapons. Okay. Improved weapon throw. We have horse stuff. Survival stuff. I wonder if we learn... Oh, maybe we learned these by... killing the leaders or something, because that's why it's under revenge. Now this is tough because I love like chain assassination stuff. The survival things seem very good though, like being able to revive or roll. So I think we'll roll. Was the deluxe edition mostly cosmetic or it's no additional story content. I did get some additional items like the charm that I have equipped, which defeating enemies gains a moderate amount of health. And some of the armor is from that. I actually was able to get the digital deluxe edition on sale. So I think I mentioned that I hadn't purchased it yet. Well, like a few days later, I got a notification that said, they were offering me a special 10% off thing, so I was able to get the digital deluxe at a cheaper amount. So I went ahead and did that, which I think is great. Oh, this might have also been part of the digital deluxe. Let's have that for a bit. Nice, yeah, I was very excited about that. Ever since I got, or what happened with Alan Wake 2, which luckily they, refunded me. I bought Alan Wake 2, and then it went on, it was the free game of the month. Like the next month, and I was like, no. But let's go get some upgrades. So, but I did contact them and I was like, hey, I bought Alan Wake 2. I haven't installed it. I haven't played it yet. Wait. Hello. And they refunded it to me, which is great.
I'll never get this fish to market now.
Hello.
It's dangerous traveling alone.
That it is, friend. Get her!
Oh.
How am I supposed to fix this?
Roll.
The wood's rotten.
I owe the snake my life. You will die for what you did.
Uh-oh. Heal. Oh. Let's deal with this guy for a second. Coin. Sounds like the word is out now. Yeah, it does seem. I think they know. I think I've been made. Anything else? Miss anything? No. I wish I could take their bow. Sounds like oh no, glad you were able to get it refunded. Yeah, that was such a sad. I was like, because I was like, oh, we're gonna play all the Remedy games, so I should go ahead and get this. And then it ended up being, and I think I bought it on sale, but then like literally 2 weeks later, it was what's this? Oh, we got fish. Oh, that's lucky. Nice. Yeah, it went on sale. I was like, what are the chances? I didn't get so I think I had bought the deluxe edition, which comes with all the DLCs. The free version does not have that, but or the like monthly. Wait, what is this? Oh, okay, those are that. Oh, these are like. So, okay, Revenge is like main quest, Tales are the side quests, I guess. I see.
That's right.
Anyway, I was lucky. I know that typically, if you have installed a game on PlayStation, they will not refund you, even if you have not played it. Oops. Okay, apparently that's something I can do. Even if you have not played it at all, they will be like, no, you installed it, which means we can't refund you at all. So I hadn't installed it or anything, so I was very lucky. Hello, horsies. Were you running away from something? Should I be concerned? Hmm.
Looks like it's my lucky day.
Uh-oh.
Do I know you?
I know you. Saito has made sure your face is on every bounty board in Ezo.
Let me guess. Killing me will get you into Lord Saito's good graces.
I've followed enough lords to know I'm better off on my own. Killing you just gets me plenty moons worth of sake and women.
How noble.
Face me, dog!
Hold. Oh. Oh, wait, I totally forgot I could yeet that at people. Oh, that's a cool weapon. Oh no. Man, he does a lot of damage. Ah! Oh, hello? Oh! What? Okay, I'll accept.
Is that supposed to be me?
Wanted dead or alive. A cowardly woman who murdered the snake after poisoning his sake. Do not believe the rumors. She is no Onryo. She is flesh and blood. Ah, right, okay. Last seen in Yotei grasslands. Reward 1,000. That is incredibly lucky. Bounty posters contain useful info to help you hunt down and eliminate targets. Okay, I assume that means they won't all have me. Press that to switch between leads. Press up to switch categories. Right. Okay. Yeah, I'm not really sure exactly what happened, to be honest. Seems like... ooh, that's very pretty. Took me 9 deaths before I realized there was a small chance the dog helps you. Really? Okay, that's very cool. Okay, nothing else. I'm surprised he had no other loot on him. Okay. Oh. Could have grabbed that. Wineberry. Okay, okay, so we can't, that's something we can't climb. I get it. I see. I see now. I did! I kind of like it. If it's too distracting, I'll get rid of it.
Stay back, stranger.
I don't attack wounded samurai. What happened?
A mercenary with honor. I've been tracking a bounty through the mountains. The Three Terrors. They've captured and tortured many of us to curry Lord Saito's favor. A patrol was sent to find them 2 days ago. We haven't heard back.
And the Matsumae sent only you?
My clan put up a bounty, as if I'd just sit around and wait. But the Three Terrors had more men than I expected. They killed my horse, ran me through and left me for dead.
Where can I find these Three Terrors?
A cave up on the hill. It won't be easy. Good hunting.
I think I did half on, half off with the music that plays when you're fighting. So it is very fun. Oops. I don't attack wounded samurai, I said. That's my bad. Okay, so all right, this is what I was looking for, right? Yeah, okay. Or altar of reflection. Surely that's here. I'm glad that it didn't like start a fight with them.
The Three Terrors camp.
Matsumae thinks they're bringing order to us all. This is our land. We'll make them regret coming here.
This place's fight did not last long. We will need to capture more.
That is the special guy. Let's deal with this guy first. There's a chance it'll explode, right? Hello.
A lone bounty hunter in our den. Kill the snake? No way that's true.
Ow. Ow.
One down.
Yay. Iron sand. I've used to upgrade melee weapons and armor. Ooh. Oh. Oh, but we probably, it's not something we can, like, have. Did I pick up? Black powder.
Bound and tortured.
Hmm. I wish I could store it. Right. Do. Hmm. Hold on. If I do... No, okay. Oh. I see some people. Okay. Grab the the sake jar is nice.
He's been tortured.
Hmm. Here's the helmet. That looks like something we'll be able to interact with later, probably. I feel like they're so far away. I really want to take this with me. Alright. Unbelievable. Well, it's still there. It's fine. Incredible.
I'll check that out.
Hello?
Nothing's there. Taking a closer look. What was that huge
We don't get a cool strike on this one. Let's move more to the open area. Uh-oh. Standing in fire bad.
You'll cut the head off the snake. He must have been too drunk to stand.
Ow! I run. I missed. Oh no, I panicked through. I panicked through! What is the, oh no. No, not the spyglass. What was the... Oh, I need a hold. There we go. There we go. We're good. We're good. See, that's why I'm glad we got the, Oh, rude. How much can I drink? How much is... Oh, no. Oh, gosh.
That's two.
Easy. Him. Yay. Do. Black powder. Okay. Health-wise, we're not doing great. Okay. Bix, welcome in. How are you?
Not a good death.
I'll say. Okay. Okay, so we have not healed anything at all. I can't remember. Is it, so there must not be. It's fine. What we got here?
Matsu, my pig barely squealed. It's no fun when they die quick.
I'm doing pretty good. Come closer. Oh. I'm gonna assume one good hit and... Oh no! Jump off the thing! There we go, there we go. Boop, boop. Don't roll into the flames. Would be probably good.
You must be the one Lord Saito is after.
I healed a little bit. Oh no. Just keep going. Just keep rolling around. Oh no. Oh, hold on. Yep, we take that. Oh no. No! It's going, as we can see. Yeah, things have been going good. I'm wearing my new YV hockey jersey. The stuff that I designed on it. Got to hang out with him 2 days ago for my birthday, and that was very fun. We just ended up chatting for a few hours, and it was wonderful. I had the best time. Is that bottle still over here? Also, okay. Oh, well, this has come back. I'll accept that. But yeah, so I'm doing pretty good. It's very good. It's definitely like a thinner fabric, but it's very like soft. It's very nice and like silky smooth. I really like it. So I'm wearing a hoodie under it. But I really like it. It's very nice. And I feel like the colors, it's going to be hard to tell, but the colors turned out like really nice. I'm very happy with it. So yeah, what was I going to say? So yeah, so we hung out 2 days ago. That was great. That made my day, made me miss Australia and hanging out with YV. And yesterday I ordered some groceries while I was on stream and the driver stole them. So that wasn't as fun. But yeah. You know. Uh-oh, that's not the button. Oh. They did not notice that. Can I pick that up? Well, that'll make things easier, because he was very annoying. There we go. Starting off strong. Wait. Oh! Okay. So I need to kill him. He's a bard. Oh gosh.
I kill you, I gain a reputation.
Is there a lock on? Uh-oh. I should have probably aimed that. No! No! It was all going so well. I did. I did report it. I was saying this earlier, but so I called, well, immediately, like even while I was on stream, I like went through, because I ordered it via the grocery store's app. And they use DoorDash though. Oh, hello. They use DoorDash for their drivers though. But I immediately went through the app, reported it, said that it was like taken by the driver. It was like also like almost $90 worth of groceries. It was like 80 to 90 or something like that. And so I reported it. They said it'll take 7 days. Today I got a call, because that was yesterday. Today I got a call from the grocery store. I missed it. Called them back, and it made no sense. But the person was like on the line. I think she's like one of the managers. Was like, what'd she say? She was like, so, oh, she was like, I have your order here. And I was like, what? And she was like, yeah, the driver never picked it up. And I was like, that does not make sense. I didn't want to call her a liar, but I was like, that does not make sense because the order said it got picked up. It followed the driver, like on the app, it like shows, you know, like where the driver's car is. It drove to me. They took a picture of the bags at the drop-off location, and I could see inside the bags in the picture, and I could see a few of the items were things that I had ordered. And she was like, yeah, the driver just never picked it up. They arrived here, but apparently they refused it and said that they wouldn't deliver it. So it never got delivered. So we have your stuff here. And I was like, that does not make sense. I was like, they took a picture of the bags. And she was like, they must have just used photos that they already had or something. Which one? That's not how those apps work. When, as far as I know, when the driver is taking a photo of, like, you know, where they have to take a photo of where they left the bag or whatever, it doesn't give them the option to upload a photo. You have to, you take the picture in the app. And so I was like, that doesn't make sense because in the photo, you can see the bags. It is my home location. And I could see inside the bags and see that they were items that I ordered. So I was like, so that does not make sense. Again, I didn't want to be like, you're lying to me. But anyway, she was like, so we have your bags here. I can get someone to like deliver it. And I had already ordered replacement groceries from another grocery store chain. And those were delivered this morning. So I was like, I don't need it. I just need a refund. And she said that she would refund it. So I was like, all right, that sounds good. But anyway, I mean, she was, yeah, it was weird. Again, I mean, maybe to her benefit, to her credit, maybe like, I think she was a manager person. So potentially she's just relaying whatever another employee said, but no one who works at the grocery store is on the hook for this, because the grocery store chain that I ordered from, they don't have their own drivers. When the order goes through and it's ready for pickup, a DoorDash driver is hired by the grocery store to deliver the bags. So it's not like someone was trying to cover for someone. So I don't know. I don't understand why she felt the need to either make up a story or why the other employee decided to make up a story and tell her that. It really doesn't, like, unless they get some sort of like store penalty for having some, but that doesn't make sense because again, the drivers are contracted. So I don't know. So it was this whole thing, but it's very frustrating because I was planning on making, yesterday on stream, I was talking about, this white chicken chili recipe that I make. And, I got very like excited about making it. So I was like, oh, this is sad because I would have had it today. I'm going to make it tomorrow. But it was still like, why are you lying about this? Why are you saying these things? This doesn't make sense to me. So anyway, it was weird. This is a different, yeah, that's fair. I assume it is. I assume the game wants me to, not do this right now. But this is sort of how I play these kind of games where it's like, I do some things a little out of order sometimes. Boop. I've lost you. Oh no! No! How did that do more? That was more of a problem for me than it was for them, apparently. Unbelievable. I did too. I did this early after like 20 attempts. Yeah, it's fair. I feel like we got very close one of the times. For sure, taking out the like double-handed axe guy is going to be useful. But we have to run ads, so we'll come back and do this right after that. Maybe I just need a little mind break. It's like when I order from McDonald's, they source out the delivery, but it's not delivered. But if it's not delivered, it's not McDonald's. It's Uber Eats. Yeah. So that's kind of what this one grocery store does. But yeah, I was just like, why are you lying about this? This isn't like, again, unless for some reason the store gets penalized in some way. Maybe that's the only reason. But I was like, no. It just I don't know. I feel like making up the whole. Oh yeah, that's just, they must have just uploaded a picture. No, that's not. That doesn't make sense. They were literally here. I watched them in the app deliver it. Like, it makes no sense. Because also, I'm sure they probably get told some either distance away or like a general area of like where it needs to be delivered to. But I doubt they're told my specific address. And so it wouldn't make sense for them to like know where I live, come to where I live, take a picture of something random, having not picked it up at all. Like, even have access to that menu where it says that something was delivered. If that was the case, that would seem like the app is poorly made. Because then why would someone be able to not pick up the items and be able to like deliver it, or walk through the steps of that. So yeah, anyway, none of it made sense. But okay, we have to run ads. They're about to play. So stand up, stretch, do your thing, and we'll be your bee.
Take this pause to rejuvenate. Stand, stretch, hydrate. We will be back in just a few moments.
Welcome back, everybody. In your case, the manager's response should have been more like, I'm sorry this happened to you. It doesn't usually happen with DoorDash, but it's also not something we can control. I'm happy to refund or get new things out to you, and we'll report this to DoorDash. Yeah, 100%. That should have been like the easy thing. Because also this isn't the first time I order groceries a lot. So like they can see like, you know, my order history. They know I'm not trying to like, you know, abuse the system or like steal food or just say that something has been taken when it hasn't. So like, I don't know. It was just like, what? What is this? What's happening? Why you do this? Oh. Wolf techniques. Why have I not looked at this? When the wolf is nearby, she will perform a follow-up attack on enemies struck by thrown spear. Oh, that's kind of neat. Wolf dens. We should do wolf dens. If you assassinate or critical strike an enemy when the wolf is nearby, she will assassinate one additional foe. Wolf abilities immediately kill brutes and leaders. Wolf kills earn spirit. What is this? Ah. When you are downed in combat, the wolf will occasionally appear and attempt to... Oh, okay, that's... Yeah. We did experience that once. When using the howl, the wolf may join you and attack another enemy. Ooh. Wolf standoff. When you engage in a standoff, the wolf may join you and face off against another enemy. Oh, that's cool. Wolf strike summon. Striking enemies with a thrown spear or sake jar has a chance of summoning the wolf for a follow-up attack. Okay. I want all wolf all the time. Is that too much to ask? Okay, no one's looking at him. Oh, no. Someone's looking at him. Wayful root. Okay. Oh, what? Wait.
I'm doing a search.
Okay, he doesn't see me. He doesn't know. He doesn't know I'm here.
How did they get away?
Beats me. Sneaky, sneaky.
There's no one here. Stay alert.
You were saying? Uh-oh. Oh no. Hold on. Maybe I should take care of this guy first.
You must be the one Lord Saito is after. I'm eager to earn his favor.
No. Heal, heal. Rude. What was that noise? Oh, I pushed the wrong button. There we go. Oh, I was trying. Yay! Find bounty broker Kojiro near an end to collect.
The three terrors are no more.
I did it. Thank you, thank you. Took me a few tries. We got there. Any other good stuff I can take? Not what I meant to do. So, okay. So we still need to find... the altar. Oh. Oh, so this is where we were. This is how we ended up here. Let's go. Thank you. Man, if they made a... The next game needs to be Ghosts of Queensland. I play that. Instead of a horse, you have a kangaroo. That would be amazing. I'd be so on board. You're playing as Steve Irwin. I didn't even notice this guy last time. Hey, I got him, by the way. Oh, Can I talk to you? There you go.
Did you find my brothers?
I avenged them.
Good. They slaughtered so many of us.
You can give their families closure now.
You are not like any mercenary I've ever met.
Before I go, a question about the Yotei 6.
Go on.
What does your clan say about them?
They're a gang of outlaws and liars who pretend they control Ezo, all at the bidding of Lord Saito. The fools dare call him the Shogun of the North.
What can you tell me about the Saito brothers?
Lord Saito's sons only have one thing in common. Their taste for firearms. They've been seen in Tokachi Range, trying to settle a score with one of our own, an Odachi master.
Odachi master. Sounds like someone I'd like to meet.
Feel like fighting a... Oh, is that it? I can't ask about any of the other ones? Aw. Fighting an enemy that's predominantly... Or if they both are shooting me with guns, that's going to be tough. I'd like to see you approach Raider Kangaroo and attempt to ride it. That would be amazing. Supplies. Lord Saito has graciously left supplies for those in need. Remember who provided for you. I'll pitch my Ghosts of Queensland to YV, see what he thinks. Okay. Twitch is being twitchy for me. What's it doing? Is there... Oh, could I have... Oh. Also, I didn't know I had this. I've learned things. I don't see... That's where we went down. What do you mean this lo-fi music is immersion breaking? I have no idea what you could potentially be referring to. Ooh, you have enough resources to upgrade the wolf blade. If he had a facepalm emo, he might use that, or might use it on that pitch. Yeah, that's fair. I'm going to message him right now. I won't get a response, probably. Not yet, but... I'm trying to figure, what should I ask him? How will that be received? How do you think that would go? I'll just say, how do you think that would go? I doubt I don't know if I'll get a response. You know when video stutters a bit and it repeats a bit of... Oh, yeah, I have seen that happen. Oh, I did notice we dropped some frames earlier, apparently. Let me check. I should still have internet. Yeah, we're fine internet-wise. It must have just been a computer error. Alright. So where is this thing hiding? Maybe it's further up. Maybe I need to go around more. Can I walk through this? No. That's not what I meant to do. Sheath. It doesn't look like it's... It's probably up top somewhere, I bet. Yeah, it's fine. I just heard you say the same thing. Oh, weird. Must have been important. Yeah, apparently. Let's go... Where's my horse? Let's go around this way. But how have you been despite all that? Or despite everything else? What have you been up to? It's pointing that way now. Maybe we need to go, again, maybe we need to go around. Is there anyone over here? It's pointing that way? So it definitely looks like going around is there's a giant mountain range. So that's probably... Wait, why is it pointing that way? Also, what is this?
Pieces of our new make. What's left behind? Saito's conflict is forcing them out of their homes.
Go, go.
I was having Twitch connection issues when I tried to stream Spider-Man last night, so I was disappointed. I couldn't do that, but aside from that, I played Animal Crossing today, or yesterday. Very fun. How are you enjoying it? Yeah, that sucks. Whenever you have issues like a fish, whenever there's issues streaming, I always hate that. Still happens. It still happens to me. Okay. So it's pointing back this way. Do I see anything? Oh. Is that it? Huh. Okay. But, oh, struggling to pick 10 villagers for my island, but loving the update and having tourists. Oh, that's good. Are you thinking about just having a theme or just wanting to find like a, just wanting to find which villagers you'd want? Okay, I'm not gonna be able to climb up through that. Maybe there's another route within the caves. Oh yeah, there it is. I don't see anything there. Just ones I love best, I think, but I love too many of them. Yeah, that's fair. There are some great ones. So I went this way. Is there a... Oh! Lol, 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 lol. Didn't even see this last time. I think it was night. But... Come on. Yay! Okay, so we got a roll last time. But a safe fall. Blocking projectiles with your sword would probably be great. Time your dodge at the last second before an enemy's attack lands to slow time and perform a deadly counterattack. That would be great too. Reviving yourself when downed would be great. Wouldn't that be something? I love assassinations, though. Maybe we should go... Static, because it's a square thing, but he's a grouchy villager, and I don't really vibe great with the grouchy personality, even if I find some of the grouchy ones look cute. But because it's a square link with Static, it's very hard to say I don't want him to get me. Yeah, for sure. Static is the squirrel, right? Is he the super squirrel? Oh, no, he's purple, though. Yeah, he has the lightning bolt. Yes. He has such a great face. The eyes are great. Is that one of Square's favorites? Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Okay. I am thinking revive or perfect dodge, or I start going down this, I get safe fall so I can get the block projectiles. But it's tough. He's cute, and Square wrote a Halloween story about him. Oh, really? Oh, that's great. Even though I'd love the assassinate things. I think we should go for some of the basic stuff. I think even though reviving myself would be good, the problem is I've usually healed when I could revive myself. I'm sorry, I take it back. I've usually healed when I've needed to revive myself. Like, I've already healed multiple times. And so I don't have 3 spirit in which to revive myself. So I think what I'll do, until we increase the amount of spirits we have, I'm going to go ahead and get perfect dodge. I think that seems useful. Cool. Okay. Whee. Okay. Oh my gosh. Camp to restore spirit. That was unintentional. Oh. Pull slowly toward flaming tinder to sustain a steady breath. Is that... Am I doing... Wait. I'm confused. Pull slowly. Oh! I see. They want you to, like, push the button or the trigger slowly. Pull the trigger slowly. I didn't mean to. I didn't mean to. Major defense perk. Okay. Sure, I'm the only person in the world that plays AC, and it's oh, maybe. Can I overburn this? Or... Okay. As for 1 day, increase spirit, heal, technique, potency, and defense against all damage. Okay. You did that in Witcher 3. Roach fights back and can one-shot you with a kick to the face. Amazing. I'm just not used to the controls yet. And I feel there's some game that I've played where triangle is... Sweet dreams it is, eh?
I'm sorry. It came to this. I must make an example.
All right, I need to turn in bounty board stuff. Okay. Oh, and we have enough to... New upgrade is available at your home. You've acquired enough materials to upgrade melee weapons at your home forge. Okay. The other thing is, so we need to go home anyway. Is this the inn? Okay, let's go ahead and do that, I guess. Oh, is it this one? Oh. I don't know, this seems about right. So this way? Nope. I'm like, I guess we'll do some story stuff. Are you guys good or bad?
Kema, hey, care to trade?
Oh.
We have plenty of goods to choose from.
Oh, it's them. Sure.
Please, have a look. See anything you need?
Let's get this.
Here.
I do think this one looks cool.
It's some of the best you will find.
10. Oof. Steep. Well, let's not buy anything else, because...
Hope to see you again.
Perks acquired from cooking will be displayed here. These perks last as long as your bonus spirit does. Cool. I kind of like it without the mask. But I do think the mask looks cool, though. We'll just keep it like that. Keep it simple. It's cool. But you're the only person I've told why I don't want to not have static on my island, because I know you'd get it. If there was an AC character that reminded you of Vibe, yeah, for sure. I've thought about it, actually. Which villager would remind me of YB. I've also asked him a while back what he would say his like. Well, it was very funny. I was like, which of the animal types in Animal Crossing do you think would remind, or like, do you think is more like you? And we talked about it a little bit, and it was funny. He was like, I feel like you're asking me for my fursona. I was like, that's not what I'm asking for, but sure.
Greetings, traveler.
Know anything about the Yotei 6?
What would you like to know?
What have you heard about the Kitsune?
They say he's a phantom with eyes everywhere in Teshio Ridge. Be careful if you venture there. People in that place are vanishing.
I'm not afraid of ghost stories.
Did he answer? I feel like he said a wolf, if I recall, which one of the villagers that I thought might remind me of him is Kyle, I think is the wolf's name. Is it Kyle? Is this where I killed the samurai? I think it is. Is it Kyle? Hold on. ACNH wolves. Yeah, it was Kyle. I was like, there's something about Kyle that kind of reminds me of him. I think there was another one. There was a cat, I think, that I thought, but I think he said wolf. Yeah, I think part of it is because hold on. Yeah, part of it is Kyle's home has instruments in it. And I feel like that's part of the reason why. And maybe it's also because Kyle Happy Home Paradise. In Happy Home Paradise, he wants a lot of cool furniture, which I feel like kind of fits YV as well a little bit. So I think that's why I was thinking that. His home itself does not, like, his ACNH home does not remind me of YV, but one, you can customize people's homes, but later. But in Happy Home Paradise, I feel like what he asks for kind of fits more of his vibe. Yeah. And I think he said that, I mean, so as I was thinking that, I also think Bruce, who's already on my eye. Oh, wait. I think. Hold on. Zell was also someone I considered, which is funny now that I look at Zell. Zell also has instruments, is also wearing the exact same shirt as Kyle, which both of them have a silver pendant necklace, which YV wears all the time. It's also funny because Zell is a gazelle, and yesterday I was like, you guys got to be careful because YV's like a gazelle, or whatever, or the day before. But they're actually both smug personality, which is also funny. Anyway, I could see Zell fit as well. So I just want to say I haven't watched the rest of the stream. It's getting very late. No problem, Sassy. I hope you have a great night. Get some rest. We'll see you later. Thank you for being here. Anyway, so yeah, maybe Zell. Kyle. There was a cat that I considered also. I feel like there's something that about Bob that reminds me of YV. I think it's because Bob has a very cheeky looking face and YV can be quite cheeky. Let's go up here. Oh. But yeah, I've thought about, I've considered that a little bit. Is this the direction? Oh, there we go. Yeah, there. I don't know which actual animal reminds me of Square as a person like that, but he must have chosen to write about Saturday for, yeah. For sure. That's great, though. I like how little story stuff we've actually done. Yeah, you should ask him. That'd be very... You'll have to tell me what he says. I'd be very curious. Oh, no. I hope she has good knees. Because... this, I feel like... I feel like the landing onto the wall would hurt quite a bit. Oh. Yeah, please do. I'd be very curious. Yeah, it was very good. The other day, hanging out with YV. We were gonna, well, I was planning on also playing a game, but we ended up just chatting for like almost 3 hours, and that was wonderful. It took me back to Australia. I wish I was there. So bad. All right. Huh. We are certainly climbing. Whee! It reminds me of big hops. At least I don't have to be as precise. Oh, that's gonna be when I go down. I need to get that headband for myself. It's very pretty. Are those clouds that are in front of me that are blocking the mountains? Yeah, they are. It almost looked like a perfect cut, so I was like, is that an issue? Headshots have a moderate chance to earn spirit. Oh. Oh, I earned a charm that does that. I see. That's neat. Oh. Well, I mean, might as well. Very cool. Bye. Will I die? Did I do this? Oops. I also want to tell him how hard it is for me to picking my 10 villagers when static reminds me of him. So anyway, because I think he'd like to know I still have the mental connection. Oh, for sure. For sure. I think that's awesome. Okay. Where am I? Ah, right. Yeah, I think he'd love that. Oh, that's a bear. That's not. Oh no, that's not. That isn't my horse. Oh no. This is. Ah! Oh no. Oh no. No! Oh no. I thought that was my horse. I thought it was still waiting for me. So that's my bad. And Embers, have a good night. Thanks for being here. How are you finding this? Is it very? It is, yeah. Yeah. I mean, I'm enjoying it. We have not done too much of the story because, I decided to do a bunch of extra stuff first. But yeah, well, actually, I guess because the story thing is on the way to my home, I might as well. Plus, we need to go turn in some bounties anyways. But Dove Voice and I thought, I mean, the bear was brown, my horse is brown. What do you expect, you know? Emers, did you clip that? I think I just saw a post and there, yeah, you did. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you guys for clipping stuff. Lately, it's been great. There's like a brown bird over there near the mountain. I wonder why it is brown. What does that mean? If only the... Oh, that'd be amazing. It's even funnier because poke a stick at a grizzly bear is one of the lyrics in the song. Wait, is it? That's funny. I haven't listened to that song in forever. I've not done very much story because I decided to do extra stuff. Haha, you don't need to tell me. I take like 20,000 photos, yeah. Well, yeah, I know you feel that. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. This is a great game in terms of like getting sidetracked with stuff, you know? This is all stuff I can take, yes? Let me, hop off for a second. What is this?
I knew fish carvings. Intricate work. It must mean a lot to someone. Maybe Ainu traders will know what it is.
Wood carving, okay. No fish? Alright. Let's see what that bird is. It's the second line of the song. It's really funny. Hey, how are you, Cusco? Get it, homie? I will. I'll try. I didn't just die to thinking a bear was my horse and just running up to it.
A golden bird. What secret will you lead me to, little Kamui?
Golden bird. Atsu will meet many allies during her hunt for the Yotei 6. They may offer new missions, weapons, or upgrades. I've heard of birds that guide people to gifts and secrets in the plains of Ezo. The Ainu would say it's the bird's kamui, protecting and rewarding the hunter that shows them offerings and respect. Wait, so... Wait a minute. Where'd you go? There you are. Okay, different bird. This is not the bird I was thinking of. Oops. Hello. Is this... Where do you want me to go? Is this... This is the one about the native northerners? Maybe? We are in a different region. Ezo? I think so. Yeah, this is north. Did you play Tsushima?
That sword wasn't made for you.
Who cares? It's mine now.
You may hold it, but it's not yours.
What does that mean?
My father was a swordsmith. He taught me that the bamboo is a barrier, separating warrior from spirit. A clean cut connects the warrior with their sword, strengthening their spirit until they are one.
Ah, what a pile of horse shit.
Oh, goodness.
Want to bet?
All right, let's try it. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. L1, L1. Square, circle, square. L1, L1, square, circle. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Oh, no, I did. Nope, nope. That was not it. Doot, doot, doot. Doot, doot. Okay, hold on. All right. Yay! Yay! Okay. Wasn't that cool?
No way. You cheated.
What?
Drop the sword before you hurt yourself.
Fine. It's not even mine anyway.
Where did you get it?
Stole it from one of Lord Saito's recruits. Why?
Did you hear them say anything about the Yotei 6?
What do you want to know if I did?
Tell me about the Oni.
He's a madman who's taken over the castle in Ishikari Plain. I heard he's obsessed with fire and is in open conflict with the Matsumae. He's put many of them to the torch.
Not much has changed.
I know the OG people of northern Japan. Okay, yeah. Yeah, clocked it like 5 times. I loved it that much. Oh, nice. That's awesome. I've been enjoying this one. Have you gotten a chance to play Yotei yet? Boop 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 boop. JPP 2026. Yeah, that is a common quote of mine. Oh, how do you find this character so far in comparison to Jin? Very different. Very different. This is more of like a revenge story. More directly than Tsushima was. Yeah, look at all those flames. Don't have a console. Fair. Well, I hope you get to play it soon. I mean, plays very similar. You know, you got your map. We've got our bamboo strikes. You got your shrines. You got samurai popping up that you need to kill. So the overall, vibe of the game is the same. So far, I mean, we are not very far in at all. This is like, these 2 quests are literally the first 2 that they give you once chapter 1 has started, pretty much. And we have yet to do them. So I've just been running around doing extra stuff. Plus, I got the digital deluxe edition, which came with some extra like side mission marks on your map. So I've been kind of knocking some of those out. But it's also such an easy game to like get distracted by and be like, okay, cool, I'm gonna run over here real fast. And then, you know, 30 minutes later, you're like, great, what was I doing? I'm dreadful at these bamboo things. Kind of the same. I'm not great at them. I feel like I have to mentally, I have to get into a zone when I do those. I want a PS5 Pro mainly for Horizon DLC and Yotei. Oh, it'll be beautiful. Have you played around with the graphics? We're currently set to ray tracing, which is one of the options. My capture card does not do HDR, so we can't do any of those. So yeah, right now we're at ray tracing mode. I just wanted to see kind of what that was like. I mean, the graphics have been great. I mean, the style of these games is just excellent. A watchtower. Is this a friendly watchtower or? Hold on, I want to see what is up over here.
Sounds like a wolf is nearby.
Is that what these birds are? Great Mountain Wolf Den.
Wolf hunters. You again. You've
My
been
horse in the
busy.
corner.
I don't like Saito's men either. Seems we have a common enemy. You picked up a scent? Let's see if you'll lead me to his friends.
Ooh. I do find it's a bit hard on the gamma right now. Might be the cap card conversation though. Oh, maybe. I think part of it is also I did select like a higher contrast mode or something. And just some of the like it's sort of like one of the special modes or whatever. I also have chosen this one mode where lo-fi music plays. Because why not? This is very pretty. But it might also be that. It could be one of those things. Could be a capture card thing. I think the one that
Saito banners. So he has them killing wolves now.
I was gonna say. Anybody home?
Something isn't right.
Joining the hunt. I received your message, brother, and will bring my hunters when I can. If the money is as good as he said, don't go claiming all those wolf pelts by yourself. Okay, I don't think anyone's here. Currently. Gotta loot some stuffs. Oops.
Out you go.
Wait. Aw. Oh, ads are playing. Friends, we have to, our ads have already started, so let's BRB. Looks like we're about to get into a fight anyway. So, stand with stretch, do your thing, we'll BRB.
This is your time, Jetpack Gang. Stand up, move around, grab a snack, hydrate. The stream will resume in just a few minutes.
And welcome back, everybody. Also, I did not realize how long we've been streaming. We will probably go for just like another 20 minutes or so, and then we'll stop stream. I know it's getting late for some of you all. But let's see what happens. Hold. I need to try the new dodge thing. Oh gosh.
Your pet seems upset. I will kill it first.
Seems rude. Gosh. Oh, maybe that's only for blue attacks or something? That is just... Oh. Nice! Oh. What just hit me? Oh. It was you. I did! I protected the doggos.
Saito must want you all gone. His way of taming Ezo. Good thing we got here just in time. And that you didn't bite my arm off.
Okay, bye.
You're welcome.
Ooh, okay. When using Howl, the wolf may join you and attack another enemy. After appearing, the wolf will stay and fight your opponents. I mean, that'll be nice. That'd be a nice thing. Let's go with after appearing, the wolf will stay and fight your opponents. That seems good. I think then we go on the other tree next time.
Don't even think about running.
Oh?
You've been sniffing around about the Yotei 6.
Have you come to tell me where I can find them?
More like to collect a bounty on your head.
What?
You want your reward? Earn it.
You're nothing.
I just fought people. Yellow glints. Your attacker is preparing to disarm you. Before they strike, hold and release triangle, or you will lose the weapon. This seems like this is going to be difficult. Oh, we did the perfect dodge. Oh.
Now you're going to answer my questions. Politely. Tell me what you know about the Oni.
He's a mad warlord in Ishigari Plain. Burns his enemies alive. A Yari master, Sensei Takahashi, tried to lead a rebellion against him, but was forced into hiding on an island off the coast.
And the Kitsune?
I heard he's a fox demon. Lurks in the frozen wilds of Teshio Ridge.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Everyone fears him, except Master Enomoto, an expert with the Kusarigama. But that old man hardly ever leaves our mountain.
What about the dragon and the spider?
They're the sons of Lord Saito, cruel bastards with a taste for firearms. They have set their sight on an Odachi master in Tokachi Range.
Good. Just one more question.
Choose a topic. New weapon. Oh, wait.
You said the Kitsune is in Teshio Ridge. How do I get there?
Follow the Nupuru River to its northernmost point. The Kitsune is going to bury you beneath the ice.
I'll take my chances.
Oh. Yay, money. Is that? Ah, okay. That weapon looks pretty dope. So I might find myself going after the Kitsune first, maybe. Okay. Anything else? Anything? Wish I could keep this. Oh. You're not my horse. Okay, let's see. How did we end up all the way over here? Right, we were following the wolf. Right. Okay, let's go. You know, we'll take you to the stables. Why not? Since we're going to be ending here shortly. We won't do the story today. We'll do that well, we'll see. I was gonna say tomorrow. I am tempted to play more tomorrow, but I wasn't planning on streaming.
Go on, get! There's nothing here for you, stranger.
Unusual for a stable master to send his horses into the wild.
I'd rather them out there than in the hands of Lord Saito.
Saito?
He needs horses for his war against Clan Matsumai. I held out as long as I could, but...
Search the stables!
Uh-oh.
Just saw them.
No, they're already here.
Hide.
See if any horses remain. A stable master must answer for his impudence. Keep looking. Burn this place down if we have to. I'm hungry.
Oh, do you have this, Vix? I feel like maybe you have said this before.
I love living out there.
Too bad. You're dead now here. I hope you like being dead out here as much as you liked living here.